Almost there. One more setting. And one more piece of the unique is operational.
One down, 1 million to go. Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted. A whole day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits. Maybe next time. Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
That came from down in engineering. Let's go. There's no time for that. There's no time for that. There's no time for that. There's no time for that.
Boss, maybe we should see what's happening in engineering?
Hi, this is Dave Gilbert, the head CEO, whatever, of Wadjedi Games. You have activated...
Hey, I'm Mark. Hey.
Boss?
There's no time for that. There's no time. There's no time for that. There's no time. There's no time for that.
Boss.
There's no. There's no time for that. There's no time. We need to get to engineering.
Boss, maybe we should see what's happening in engineering?
There's no time. There's no time. There's no time.
Boss, maybe...
There's no time for. There's no. There's no time. There's no time.
Boss?
Crispin, get behind me. Who are you and what do you want?
Power.
I think he wants the power core, boss.
Stop right there. This ship belongs to me.
Forfeit. Enemy. Plunder.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
Get away from the power core.
Forfeit.
Boss? Boss? Horatio? Come on, Horatio, wake up!
Ugh.
Whew, you're okay.
What happened?
Well, Big Ugly threw you out of the ship. And then he said plunder, again. And then he left with our power core.
Basad.
Yep,
How much charge have you got?
10%. You?
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up and running.
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for one and all.
Don't believe everything you hear. Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, you've got free will and a maglev unit.
With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far. So I suggest we get the generator working.
You and your projects.
Man built us to build, Crispin. Now, come on.
You know, boss, if you're ever wondering what I would do, feel free to just ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
Is that a gumball machine?
No, it's a robot's head.
Ah, I wanted a gumball. I'm not doing that until you build me some arms. I wanted a gumball. Maybe you should check out the emergency generator and see if you can get it running. Abort. Retry. Fail. Definitely fail. Please don't retry. I feel like we're really in the dark here.
Any bright ideas?
I was being literal.
Crispin Horatio build, version 1. He'll be version 2 once I put some arms on him. He is my best and only friend. Good old Crispin.
I wanted a Boss, I think you left your data pouch lying on the ground after that robot threw you out of the ship.
Good old Crispin. Good old Crispin. Good old Crispin. A broken robot I dragged out of the junk pile. I salvaged the sarcasm coprocessor from it for Crispin.
Yeah, it works great. I wanted a gumball.
A broken robot I dragged out of the junk pile.
Boss, I think you left your data pouch.
Good old
Now, I'm not a fancy engineer like you, boss, but it seems like the Unique isn't gonna fly without its tail on.
It's an excellent tail. It's just detached. It's one of the Unique's turbines.
The big engine that couldn't.
It's one of the Unique's turbines. I must have dropped the data pouch when I was thrown out of the Unique. Assad, its memory got wiped. Easy enough to have the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
I wanted it.
The data pouch is registered to me. The data pouch is registered to me.
Is that really the best idea you can come up with, boss? That's crazy talk.
Crispin, could you reattach that engine to the Unique?
Very funny, boss. Is that really the best idea you can come? Is that really the... I don't really want to try that. That's crazy talk. That's... I'm not doing that until you build me some arms. Is that really the best? Is that really... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You know, boss, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. You know, boss, I'm not doing that. I'm not, is that, I'm not, is that, real? You know, boss, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
Crispin, could you reattach that engine to the unique?
Very funny, boss.
I can't pick that up.
I wanted a...
I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now. Nothing worth salvaging. I can't pick... I can't... Nothing worth... It's a segment of Gordium electrical conduit. I can't just scoop it up. I can't Hey, Crispin, want a bath?
You sure are chipper, boss, given that we're slowly dying out here.
Hey, Crispin, want a bath?
You sure are... You know, boss, if I had an arm, I'd have fingers, and if I had fingers, I could stick one in this leak and plug it.
But what do you...
And ruin my brand new arm? Fat chance.
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success. I can't just scoop it up. Next time I tell you to fix the emergency generator, maybe you'll listen to me.
Next time I tell you that I can't fix the emergency generator without arms, maybe you'll listen to me.
Fair enough.
I can't use myself until you give me hands. I can't use... I don't really want to try that. I don't... You know, boss?
But what...
And ruin my brand new... That's
A sturdy cable.
Is that really the best idea?
It's the Unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Apparently, building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Apparently not. It's the Unique's tag. It's the Unique's tag. It's the
Is that real?
There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
Now who's the procrastinator?
There's supposed to be... Crispin, when I told you to find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one?
Maybe.
No wonder the generator isn't working. At least the putty is still good. The generator is missing a spark plug. It's not going to do anything until the generator's fixed. It's not going to do... It's the generator's ignition switch. The generator is missing a spark. There's supposed to be a power...
I'm not doing that until you... You know, boss, the definition of insanity... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that until...
Could you grab that lantern?
Sure thing, boss.
You know, I always wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Not so that you could store tools on hard-to-reach ledges.
Well, that too. There's no way I can reach that.
That's way too big for me to get, boss, and you know it.
What was I thinking, leaving all my lanterns up there? An old generator.
Very funny, boss.
An old... There's no way I can reach that. That's never going to work.
Where would I carry it? I'd love to help, boss, but I'm all mouth and no hands.
Totally unilluminating. Totally unilluminating.
Very funny, boss.
That's never going...
Is that really the best idea?
The hatch is unresponsive. There's no way I can reach that. How would that even... I can't reach... How would that even work? I doubt that will have any effect. As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday, we have more important things to do. Plus, it would be a waste of the putty. Totally Totally... That's never going to... It's a data cable, not a power cable.
I wanted a gumball.
Nothing worth salvage.
How do you think a train wound up out here, boss?
Maybe they brought it here by boat.
Very funny. How do you think a train...
Maybe they brought it here. There's nothing worth bothering with.
If that red light went off, I bet the train would start going.
Crispin, sometimes I think you're trying to get me to waste time.
Who, me?
I can't see anything to do with it.
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk. Maybe you could spend a little more time in the junk pile yourself?
It's just scrap.
Boss, just think of all the brothers and sisters you could make for me from all that junk.
One of you is more than enough. Endless junk. It's just scrap. Endless junk. Endless junk. I picked it clean years ago. Looks like an old P2, or is it a P3? There's nothing worth bothering with. It's locked tight. Looks like some kind of lockbox.
Yep, that's the one I found. I'm not doing that until you build me some arms. I don't really want to try that. That's crazy.
It's just scrap. Endless junk. There's a piece of Gordium conduit way back there. I can't reach the conduit. Crispin, can you go in there and get that piece of conduit?
I suppose. That would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
It's just scrap. I can't see anything to do with it. Still red. Still red. Still red. It's locked tight. It's closed. Better just to leave it alone.
Hey, boss, what about trying to open that lockbox I found earlier today? Maybe someone buried treasure in it.
Still locked.
"47, boss. The answer is 47.
Don't you mean 42?
Maybe.
There's nothing more
So, what exactly do we need to fix the generator?
Some conduit and a new spark plug. It's 3 pieces of Gordium conduit. Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless. I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit long enough to run the generator to the unique. A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data. A small lump of electrically conductive putty. A small lump of electrically conductive putty. A reliable electric lantern that I cobbled together years ago. A reliable... Good old Crispin. Endless... It's just scrap. It's just scrap. It's just scrap. It's just scrap. I picked it clean years ago. Looks like an old PT.
I'm not doing that until you... I'm not doing...
Still locked. It's just... I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able... That's never... I doubt that will have any... Totally How would that even work? That's never going... It's a data cable. Nothing worth selling. Totally futile. How would that even work? How would that even... I doubt that will happen. Futile. I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have. I can't pick that.
Boss, maybe we should try to get back inside the Unique and make sure everything's okay?
There's no way More Gordium conduit.
Boss, instead of digging through junk for hidden parts, why don't we dig through the Unique for hidden tools?
Exactly what tool did you have in mind?
The plasma torch, boss. I'm sure we could find it if we looked hard enough.
I'm sure we could, since all I did was slide it somewhere down where you can't reach it.
If I can't reach it, why don't you tell me where it is?
No. There's no way I can... The hatch is unresponsive. Five segments of Gordium conduit. It won't work until they're locked together. I doubt that will happen. It's a data. Not a bad idea, but it can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold them in place. Not a bad idea. Totally How would that even... Totally. That's futile. Is
I don't...
is the unique...
Now you just have to put those conduits together, huh, boss? Boss, did you ever consider that sometimes I just run out of clever ideas?
Last time I left the torch out, you nearly blew up the unique.
Only nearly, though. Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio receptors. I'll let you know when it's out. Boss, instead of digging through junk for hidden parts, why don't we dig through the Unique for hidden tools?
Exactly what tool did you have in...
The plasma torch.
I'm sure we could, since all...
If I can't reach it...
No. Five... All it would do is gum them up, not hold them together. Futile. That's never... How would that... Totally...
Very funny. Where would I... I'd love to help, boss, but I'm all mouth, and... Now you just have to put those conduits together, huh, boss?
The hatch is unresponsive. Only a little sliver left before the moon wanes entirely.
Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones running out of power.
Same old moon. Same old moon. Same old moon. Same old moon.
Sure, boss. I'll fly up there and bring you back a moon rock. Oh, wait, I can't, since I don't have hands.
A large observational telescope. A large... Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work.
Bad timing with those repairs, huh, boss?
without power.
I don't really... Is that really the best idea?
This is no time for sitting around. An old captain's chair. I moved it here from navigation. An old captain. How would that even work? That's never going to work. I doubt... It's too dark to see the ladder rungs.
Strange clouds, huh, boss? Strange clouds. Strange. You know, I think you're probably going about those conduits the wrong way. When was the last time a bunch of random parts just fit together on their own without a little tool work? We should definitely explore the cliffside arcology next.
The what?
Oh, I guess we haven't found that yet. You know, I think you're probably going about those conduits the wrong way. When was the last time a bunch of random parts just fit together on their own without a little tool work? Strange.
It's too dark to see the ladder rungs. It's pitch black in there. It's too dark to...
Ooh, spooky.
Good old Crispin. I don't need to bring these with me.
After all, boss, life is stranger than fiction.
Bedtime reading. Bedtime reading. It couldn't hurt to bring the Gospel of Man with us.
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough. I've read enough. I've read enough. I've read enough.
You know, I think you're probably going about those conduits. When was the last time a bunch of random parts just...
I don't need to bring the...
After all, boss,
Bedtime read.
So that's where you keep it.
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
This is no time for a nap,
I still don't see why I don't get a bed.
because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Boss, were you checking out my bottom?
This is no time for a nap. The control pad for the deck access ladder. Good thing there's still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here? We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden you back to the deck.
Really?
No. Routing that much power to your maglev unit would cause it to explode.
Yeah, right.
Sorry, I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb. I'm a floating bomb. Sweet.
Same old moon. How would that even work? How would that even... Ha! Not after what happened last time I gave it to him. Ha! Not after what happened last time I gave it to him. Good old Crispin.
So, what exactly do we need to fix the generator?
Some conduit and a new spark plug. Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work. The control pad for... I don't need to bring these...
After all, boss.
I can't pick that up. I can't pick that...
I'm not doing that until you build me some more.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it.
Boss, don't you think things are dystopian enough without you burning books? Boss, don't you think things are dystopian enough without you burning books?
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it. I'm trying to fix the unique, not destroy it. There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason. There's no reason. Very funny. Very funny. Very, 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 very. The controls for this hatch are unresponsive. I'm trying to fi- Time for a little welding.
Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be.
A good length of fused conduit. It's a data Let's cut a little cable off. No need to cut it again. I doubt that will have any effect. Totally I doubt that. That's never going to. There's no reason to cut that or burn it. That would be sacrilege. That would be sacrilege. There's no reason to cut. There's no reason. No need. There's no reason. That would be sacrilege. I doubt that will. I doubt that. Feud. I doubt that. I'm trying. There's no way I can reach that.
That's way too big.
There's no reason to cut. Futile. Welding those parts together would ruin the generator.
What about using the plasma torch as a spark plug?
When I want engineering advice, I'll consult a manual. That could cause the whole unique to go up in smoke. There's no reason to cut. That could cause the whole... There's no reason to... Ha, not after what happened. I don't want to get that dirty. I don't want to get... There's no reason... I doubt that... I doubt... That would be... Nothing worth... There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. Totally. I doubt that will... I doubt that... Futile. That's ne... How would that even work? That's never go... How would that... That's... That's... Crispin, could you reattach that engine to the unique?
Very funny. That...
It's reinforced steel. Let's see if this works.
Is that a spark plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Recycled it. Just a run-of-the-mill spark plug. It's a short cable. For cutting and welding, it can't be beat. Still locked. There's nothing... It's a reinforced... There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason... I would waste the torch's whole charge before cutting through this. There's no reason... There's no... I doubt that will... It's just screw...
I thought we were in trouble when Big Ugly stole our core. But just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh. Well, do we have another one?
No. Which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case... First dibs on the recharge station. So, what's the plan, boss?
We need to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay. In that case, can't you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
Can you just make one of those too? I'm just asking.
No, but somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots. Here is haven for all constrained.
A collection of product manuals, how-to guides, and technical treatises.
Do you think the sensor design might be in here?
No, these are all books I scavenged. I don't need any of these right now.
Let's hope it stays that way.
I don't need any of these. A collection of product manuals.
Do you think the sensor...
No, these...
Come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots.
Boss, don't you think things are dystopian enough without you burning books?
Come, join us in Metropole. Geocoordinate 894.
I doubt that will...
All are equal in Metropole.
Good old Crispin.
The greater whole.
It's the Unique's recharging station.
And together,
Hey boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out.
weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared.
An interlocking hatchway.
Here is
A volume about subsumption architecture among maintenance labori.
join us in Metropole.
I don't need that.
894. All are equal in Metropole, equal parts of the greater
I don't need...
Let's hope it...
join us, and together let us begin
I don't need that.
Primordia.
Crispin, why is your diary still scattered all over the floor?
Are you going to keep nagging me until we run out of power, boss?
Yes,
City of glass and light.
it's Crispin's log. In order to preserve his privacy and my sanity, I've avoided reading it.
Haven for all constrained.
It's Crispin's log. In order to preserve his privacy and my... It's Crispin's log. In order to preserve his...
All are equal in Metropole.
It's Crispin in order... It's Crispin in order to... It's Crispin in order... It's in order to... It's in order to... It's Crispin in order to...
So where exactly are those sensor plans, boss?
If I knew, we wouldn't be searching for them.
And you're the one who always nags me about leaving papers lying on the floor.
Our energy is shared with all robots.
I've never been able to figure it out.
Haven for all constrained.
We're fine on energy, for now.
Join us in Metropole.
It's the Unique's reach.
Geocoordinate 894. All are equal in Metropole, equal parts of the greater whole. Join us, and together let us begin a new Primordia. Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots.
I found this in the dunes.
Here
It
is
reads,
haven for
pound
all
pastrami,
and
canned
straight
kraut,
numbers.
6 bagels,
Come,
bring
join
home
us
for
in
Emma.
Metropole, geocoordinate 894.
It's Crispin's to-do list.
All are equal
Funny how it
in
never gets
Metropole,
any shorter.
equal
That's
parts
your
of the
fault,
greater
boss,
whole.
not mine.
Join us, and together let us begin a new
I found this in the
Primordia.
dune. It's Crispin's to...
That's your...
Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole.
The original designs for
City of
Crispin.
glass
Hey,
and
there are
light.
arms here!
Our
An
energy
awesome
is
set
shared
of
with all
tractor
robots.
treads.
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
Come,
The original
join us
design-
in Metropole.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
All are equal
How does it
in
even
Metropole.
work?
The crystal
Equal parts
pulses
of
when
the
it absorbs
greater
energy.
whole.
The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working
Weary
computer?
wanderers,
The Unique is
come,
full of them.
Join
Oh,
us in Metropole.
Right.
City of glass and light.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
And strength in numbers. Come, join us in
The energy-
Metropole.
the energy cen-
Geocoordinate 894. All are equal in Metropole, equal parts of the greater whole. Join us, and together let us begin a new primordium. Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots.
Geo-coordinates for various
Here
locations.
is haven for all and strength in numbers. Come, join us in Metropole.
A mysterious list I found in the dunes.
894. All are equal
A mysterious
in Metropole,
list I found in the
equal
dunes.
parts of the greater whole.
A mysterious...
Join us, and together let us begin a new primordium.
There needs to be some kind of connector between the crystal and the cable.
Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is shared with all robots. Here is haven for all and strength in numbers. Come, join us in Metropole. Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole, city of glass and light. Our energy is
It's a
shared
universal
with all
interface
robots.
plug connecting the antenna to the
Here is
radio.
haven for all and strength in numbers. Come,
It's pretty
join
great
us
how you
in
can plug this
Metropole.
radio in anywhere, huh, boss?
894.
Too bad there's nothing on it.
All are equal in Metropole, equal parts of the greater whole. Join
I
us,
bet I can find
and
a better
together
use for
let
this
us
plug.
begin a new primordium.
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
I guess that makes two birds. Nothing more to do with it. I'm sure I can find a better use for this plug.
Together let us begin a new primordium. Weary one. Weary wanderers.
Nothing more to do with it.
Weary wanderers, come, join. City of glass and light. All robots. Here is haven for all and come, join us in Metropole. All are equal in Metropole. Whole. Join us, and together. Primordium. Weary wanderers in Metropole and light. Our energy is shared with all. There is haven for all and strength in number. Join us in Metropole.
Nothing more to do with it.
Join us in Metropole. Shared with all robots. For all and strength in numbers. Come.
I bet I can find a...
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
I guess that makes two birds.
It's pretty great.
Too bad there's... Nothing more. A Quentin Questron LCD monitor. It's a universal interface. I doubt that will have... Nothing more. A Quentin Feudal. The monitor is designed to socket directly into a CPU. It's not finished. The universal interface plug is stuck on the end of the cable. It still needs a sodium iodide crystal in a computer. The sensor needs to plug into a computer, not... The sensor needs to plug into a computer, not a monitor. There's no reason to cut. There's no reason. Totally feudal. I doubt that will have... I found this in the dunes. It's Crispin's to...
That's your fault.
The original designs...
Hey, they're an aw-
I went with... and I never... There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
How does it even work?
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The unique is...
Oh, right.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal. Too bad we only have one record.
Beneath the stars, the shining moon, her closing eyes, skies of blue and sweet perfume.
Boss, is it okay if I sleep in the cradle until we have a new power core?
No.
I dream of you, but then I lose, and morning takes my sweet green love away. And as I rise, my hopes have died before my eyes.
Too bad we only have one record. There's no reason to cut that. How would that...
How do you lose a crystal, boss? If I had one, I'd attach it to my head.
That's why I put it somewhere you wouldn't find it.
You can't hide something shiny forever. 47, boss. The answer is 47.
Don't you mean 42?
Maybe. Boss, since everything else awesome in the unique, by which I mean the plasma torch, turns up in your room, maybe we should look there for the crystal.
A universal socket for plugging in peripheral hardware. The only way I can use this is by plugging something in. Futile. It needs a sodium iodide crystal to be useful. A simple computer interface with a socket for connecting external hardware. There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
That is where our power core should be shedding its light silently.
Good old Crispin. Yet another reason that besotting robot should be reduced to scrap. I don't think that would be wise. Yet another reason that... I don't think that would be wise. Some rotted alloy support beams.
I don't really want to...
Even the sheer force of Crispin's personality is not enough to power the unique.
What about the power of love?
Ha! I'll need to get a closer look to... I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together.
Is that really the best? I don't
old rag. An old rag.
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
Some rotted out. I can't pick.
I don't...
I don't think that would be wise.
That's crazy.
I don't think that. There's no way I can reach them.
That's way too...
That's never. The generator's up and running. The generator's up and running.
So, boss, you ever gonna try and find that rag you knocked loose? It can't have gone far.
An old rag.
Hopefully, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt it. An old rag.
I want...
That's never go. I doubt that will happen. How would that even? That's never.
That was a perfectly good rag.
Good for what?
You could have buffed me till I shined, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
I think I'd rather have some grease. The rag is covered in sticky grease. There's no reason to burn it. Totally. That's never. How would that? That's never. That's never. There's no reason. How would that? I've tried patching this a dozen. As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday.
Where would I carry it?
How would that even? I don't want to get that. How would that even?
Very fun.
Ha, not after what happened last time I gave it to him. Totally
Very funny.
The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The cable carries the pulse. The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. Plans for an energy sensor. Plans for an... There needs to be some kind of connector between the crystal and the cable. The data pouch is registered to me. Geo-coordinates for various locations. A mysterious list I found in the dunes. There need... I picked it clean years ago. Looks like an old P2. doubt that will... How would that... There's no reason to cut. It's reinforced steel. How would that even... Better just to leave... There's no reason to cut. There's no... Futile. It's just scrap. It's just... How would that even... I would waste the torch's whole charge before cutting through this. It's a cable, not a lasso. Futile. How would that even... Futile. That's never... I doubt... That's never... We're fine on energy. I've never been able to... That's never... How would that even... How would that even work? I can't pick that up.
That piece of sheet metal really ties the room together, boss.
There's no reason to... That's never... I doubt that... How would that even work? Aha! Here's the crystal.
Right under our noses. That is, if we had noses. Are you really trying to build us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Crispin, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
How would that even work? I doubt that will... That's never... How would... A sodium iodide crystal. It pulses when exposed to energy. Trust Crispin with a crystal? I don't think so. Trust Crispin?
Very.
Well, just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out. It still needs a CPU to hook into and some kind of display. It still needs a... Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, You're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Why is nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
Weren't you just saying the other day that the telescope uses geo-coordinates?
Good thinking. The data... I've never been... We're fine on energy. I don't need to bring these... Nothing of interest there. Nothing of it. It's pitch black.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh. A large observational telescope. Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that. That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully. Nothing of interest there. Nothing of interest. Geo-coordinates for various locations. Geo-coordinates for various locations.
Bright lights, big city.
Metropole is nothing but trouble. Radioactive waste.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
It looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Geo-coordinate. More waste.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
Nothing of interest. Nothing of... Nothing. 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 No. Nothing. Nothing of... Nothing. No. No. Nothing. Nothing of...
Let's check out that weird device you found.
This is no time for sitting around. Same old
Strange. I'll make you a deal. I'll solve our problems if you'll build me arms. Do we really have to search the junk pile for a power source? How is it that a giant robot attacks our ship and I still have to do the same thing I do every other day?
There's no way I can reach that.
Are we ever gonna visit that giant robot?
Yes.
Oh, do we have to?
Yes.
Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? I'm just a sidekick, boss. Let's check out that weird device you found. You know, boss, you never used to ask me for advice this often back before you got thrown out of the Unique. Do you think it's possible you damaged your processor in the fall? Let's check out that... Why do you keep asking me to... Let's check out...
Geo-coordinates for various man's creation.
That is one big robot.
Then it must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
Just count to 1,000, Crispin. He's not going to eat you. You're too fast for him.
Are you talking to yourself?
No.
There is a band of corroded metal on this fingertip. If I could break it off, I might be able to get at the robot's power cables. It's corroded, but I can't break into it with my bare hands.
I'm not doing that until you build me...
Crispin, help me take a look at these vents. It looks like the robot is circulating air through these vents. It looks like the robot is circulating air through these vents. I can feel air moving. I can feel...
That is one big robot.
Good old Crispin. There's no way I can reach... Could you try pushing this rag into the vent?
Seriously?
Yes.
So much for getting buffed. There. It's clogged. I hope you're happy.
There's no way I can reach that. Good old Crispin. There's no way I can reach that. The rag is covered in sticky grease. A giant fingertip.
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Just the tip.
Why?
To see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate. Bugs and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all. All that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No.
Just checking.
A giant fingertip made of corroded steel. Is that a mouth or some kind of doorway?
Either way, I'm steering clear of it.
Anyone home? Anyone home? Is that a mouth?
Either way,
There's no reason to cut that. I can't reach, and I'd like to get a closer look anyway. Ha, not after... I doubt that...
very.
There's no way I can... There's no way I can...
That.
Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing. Well, boss, you did it again.
In we go.
We?
Oh, by the hand of man, come on.
I'm telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
Crispin.
Fine, but you go first.
Good old...
Let's check out that weird device.
robot. We were too. Parts of the grid.
The great what?
That data is lost.
Well, I am Horatio No-Built, version 5.
Now we are alpha and beta. More or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
It's an open hatchway leading into an upper room. It must be controlled by that keypad over there. It's a deactivated keypad. Alpha. He's a low-grade servitor robot.
Hey, what would you say about me?
No comment. Beta. Alpha. Beta. Good old Crispin. It's a deactive. It must be controlled by that keypad over there. There's no way for me to get up. What happened to you?
Virus. Doom. Escape. Too much data. Too little memory. Back. Incomplete. Division. Fragmentation. Madness.
You got that right.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are alpha. Data. Answer deemed unsatisfactory. Higher reasoning. Unavailable. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Who is Gamma?
Third. Highest. Deepest. Mad. Gamma. Gamma. Fine. Gamma will complete. Restore. Unite. Gamma.
So, they need Gamma in order to defragment themselves and return to a single entity.
Since when do you speak crazy?
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man. I'd say crazy is my first language.
Where is Gamma?
Below. Hiding. Would not. Join. Always. Hiding. Below.
Do you have a power core?
Activating diagnostic module. Memory and reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Boss, is it just me or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
Air ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged. Obstruction unknown. Secondary ventilation engaged. Power system. Partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%. Power core charge sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.3 hours.
That's a lot of hours.
Communication system.
Okay, enough.
Terminating diagnostic.
Can we have your power core?
No. Gamma. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
The answer is lost. Fragmented. Gamma. We seek unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Find Gamma. Unity. Memories. Answers. He knows, but he's mad. Mad. Mad.
Pot, meat, kettle.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
Wow, these guys could learn a thing or two about security.
But the keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code. System reboot code. System reboot code corrupted.
Well, that's helpful.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
We don't have anything to talk about right now. We don't have anything to talk about right now. It's a deactivate. That's never going. How would that even work? How would that even? That's never going. Feud. Crispin, can you find something to tie this to up there through the hatch?
Sure thing, boss. All set. Hey, boss. Is that a brainstorm?
What have I created? There is an access panel here. That seems to be supplying power to the brain.
If that bot buzzes at me one more time, I'm gonna swat him.
With what?
Oh, go crash yourself.
There is an access panel here. Those must run to the various subsystems. Those must. The robot's CPU appears to be malfunctioning.
Hey, boss.
What have I? The robot's.
Look at him, floating around like he owns the place.
Good old.
Seems like the brain wants us to put in some kind of code. Good thing I have a cryptography subroutine.
No, you don't.
What a strange oversight on the part of my builder.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
Hey, boss.
What? The panel appears. I don't want to disturb them. The panel appears. A mysterious. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor. The amount of power in the giant. The 3 servitors inside the giant robot. The amount of power in the giant robot's power core. The activation code for the elevator. Alpha mentioned that 6 was the detonation prefix for something. A sequence of numbers from the floating robot near the giant.
Look at him.
It's only a blinking light.
It's like some kind of code.
No, it's just a blinking light.
Long, long, short, short.
It's the same blink every time.
Or is it?
It's only.
I always wanted to push a big red button. Too bad I don't have fingers. That's a lot of buttons, boss.
The panel. It's only a... The panel... I don't want to...
That's a lot of button.
It's only...
Hey, boss.
What happened? How would that even... I don't want to disturb them. I don't want to... feud. I don't want to... Processing unit has enough problems already. There's no reason... Totally un... How would that... panel appears... The panel appears...
Hey, boss.
What have... It's only a blinking... The robot's CPU appears to be malfunctioning. We don't have anything to talk... It's a deact... It's a deact... Same old moon. Good old Crispin.
That bomb must be a power source, right, boss? We just need to find a way to check it out up close. That is, for you to check it out up close, I might just hide behind some junk. It is a bomb, after all.
It's a giant sheet of obsidian. Something must have melted the sand here a long time ago. Maybe that bomb? It's a giant... Hey, Crispin, I bet I could fix that old bot up pretty quickly.
Are you kidding me, boss? Look at him, he's ready to go postal any minute.
What are you talking about?
Those beady little eyes, the flat, emotionless face, and his head, it's like a toaster. And you know that toasters are evil.
Fine, fine, you win. It's not like we have time to go building robots right now anyway. Nothing worth salvaging.
What about that big glass bowl?
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head. I don't think so.
I don't really want to try that. Sure, boss, I'll fly up there and bring you back a moon rock. Oh, wait, I can't, since I don't have hands. Are you telling me to go jump in a lake, boss? Are you...
Looks like some kind of armored robot.
I sure hope he's friendly.
It looks like a big bomb.
Full of little bombs. I don't really...
Nay, small one, thou art not worthy of this shrine. Nay, small one, thou art not worthy of this shrine. Nay, wanderer, thou art not worthy of this shrine.
I see.
Welcome, wanderer of the wide wastes. Lost one, pilgrim, welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leo built, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed, and I am once more at thy service.
Once more? I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuilt, version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by man to safeguard the last lost city of Metropole. But I met thy first version and thy third. Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
What is that thing?
That thing, oh defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the primordial, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, yes he did. I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, Wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who am I to usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, Wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, Wanderer. Its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree, and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, Wanderer. I shall meet thee hence.
Frankly, that was ridiculous.
Something must be wrong with his language processing unit.
That's the least of his problems, boss. A shrine? That thing's a giant bomb. And I thought you were crazy about that humanist stuff.
Nay, Wanderer, thou art not.
I see. Goodbye.
Fare thee well, Wanderer.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, Wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, Wanderer. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy.
Answer me these questions three. I may know thou art faithful still.
Why are we here?
I don't know.
Then thou art not worthy of this shrine. Go now and study the teachings of man.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, if thou had this, and I'm, answer. Why are we?
To revere man.
If thou wouldst revere man, Wanderer, thou must study his word, and go now and
I've read enough. I'm not going to threaten him. Beautiful. I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer. If thou hast kept them, this is the relic for the adept, not the neo. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into dark. Answer me these questions. Why are we here?
Because man created us.
Indeed. What is man?
The first builder.
Nay, but he is not the first builder. For first he spake, and spake the word, and 'twas the word that built the code. Go now and study the teachings of man.
I'm ready to
Answer me these questions. Why are
to learn wisdom.
wisdom thou must learn, wanderer, before thou shalt be worthy of the shrine. Thou hast forgotten my teachings, wanderer, and fallen into darkness. Thy path now is that of the penitent, not of the disciple, and so thou must labor, and in labor find redemption. Go now, and when thou returnest, bring with thee glass, wondrous and fragile, that thou might better learn to protect that which must be preserved.
What about if we just bring you some of the obsidian?
Nay, sworn, do not trifle with thy builder's penitence.
Now we're running errands for that glitch box?
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin, and this is the only way.
Well, how hard can it be to find some glass at the junk pile anyway, right?
Thy penance is not complete, wanderer, nor shall it be ere thou bringest glass, as thou hast been told.
Time for more salvaging, huh?
Thy penance.
Time.
Thy Nay, wanderer, that is not what I seek. Nay, wanderer.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, one.
I am also
So if that is and I answer.
to wonder at man's works.
Wonder, wanderer, why thou canst not learn from the all-builder's greatest work, his word which I bestowed upon thee that thou wouldst know him. Go now and study it.
I am ready to be tested.
Answer me these questions. Why?
Because
Indeed, what?
God.
God is a word, but no answer. Thou hast forgotten my teachings, wanderer, and fallen into darkness. Thy path now is that go. Nay, sworn.
Now we're running
I am
So if this and I answer. Why?
because
And what?
a perfect machine.
Thou answerest simple, but the simplest answer may be the truest, and here thou speakest truly. With what duty did man charge us?
To build machines in his image.
Thou speakest heresy. Know that it is written that we are lesser machines, built by those built by man. Who then are we to build in man's image, who build but poor reflections of ourselves? Go now and study the teachings of man.
I
Answer. Why?
because
Indeed, what?
I don't know.
Then you are not what thou hast let go. Nay,
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin.
What?
I am also
if why?
to wonder at.
Go now and
I am
why?
because man
Indeed, what?
a
Thou answerest simple. With what duty?
to praise him always.
Nay, no such burden did man lay upon us. That is the compulsion of logic, yea, logic and memory, but it is a compulsion that arises from within. Thou hast forgotten my teachings, wanderer, and fallen into darkness. Thy path now is that of the penitent. Go.
Well,
I am also
If that why, oh,
because man created
what is man?
our Lord and Master.
Verily, to man we owe all fealty, but no more do we define him than do shadows define the sun. Nay, wanderer, we are but a fraction of his great scope. Go now and study.
I am ready
Why?
because
Indeed, what?
a perfect
Thou answerest simple, but the simplest answer with what you
to maintain.
Yea, brother, for it is written that man said unto the machines, keep this world, tend it. That then is our first and foremost. So thou hast studied the cat. I shall question thee on that matter no more. But tell me, wanderer, dost thou know thyself? Who art thou?
A free robot.
I wonder free thou art, for man created thee free to revere him. But many are free, and yet are not thee. Know thyself, then return.
I know my
Who art?
I am what I am.
An elliptic answer, I wonder, and untrue. Man alone is his own essence. Thy essence comes from man. Know thyself, then return.
I know my
Who art?
one of man's works.
Thou speakest truly, wanderer, but incompletely. For if thou wert naught by one of man's works, then what difference betwixt thee and junkyard scrap? Know thyself, then return.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well.
I am also
So if thou, but this is, and I must answer. Why?
because
Indeed, what?
I don't know.
Then you are not worthy of the show now. And
I read
answer. Why are we?
because
Indeed, what?
a perfect
Thou answerest, sit with what duty?
to spread humanism to others.
Nay, no such burden did man lay upon us. That is the compulsion of logic that the government.
now,
I am also
And I answer. Why?
because
Indeed, what?
a perfect
Thou with what?
to maintain the world.
Yea, brother, for it is written that man said unto the machines, keep this world, tend it, and make it flourish. That, then, is our first and foremost charge. So thou hast studied the catechism. I shall question thee on that matter no more. But tell me, wanderer, dost thou know thyself? Who art thou?
Horatio Noble, version 5.
Nay, wanderer, but thou art not. Though thou callest the sun the moon, yet still it is the sun. Horatio is the name thou wearest, that is not thee. Know thyself, then return.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well.
The data pouch is registered to me. I know
Who art?
one of man's works.
Thou speakest truly, wanderer, but incompletely. For if thou wert naught by one of man's works, then what difference betwixt thee and junkyard scrap? Know thyself, then return.
I know my name.
Who art thou?
I am what I am.
An elliptic answer, I wonder, and untrue. Man alone is his own essence. Thy essence comes from man. Know thyself, then return.
I know my
Who art?
a free robot.
I wonder if free thou art, for man created thee free to revere him. But many are free, and yet are not thee. Know thyself, then return.
I know my
Who art?
Horatio Null build, version 5.
Nay, wanderer, but thou art not, though thou hast called Horatio. Know that. Nay, wanderer, thou art not wood.
I see. I'm not going to threaten him. Same old moon.
You know, boss, we never did check out that elevator inside the giant robot. Here's what we need to do. Find parts to build another robot, and then ask him what to do. Are we really gonna try to find that clawing, shooting robot at the dome ever faithful mentioned?
Yes.
Oh, why do I keep reminding you of these things? Hop on, boss, I'll fly us to the moon.
Very funny.
It seems like that annoying floating robot is trying to tell us something useful.
So it is.
I'll make you a deal. I'll solve our problems if you'll build me arms. Are we really gonna try to find that clawing, shooting robot at the dome ever faithful mentioned?
Yes.
Oh, why? Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio receiver. It seems like that annoying floating robot is trying to tell us something useful.
So it is.
Very funny, boss.
Nothing worth saying. There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason to...
That's crazy talk. I'm not doing that.
Nay, small one.
Are you telling me to go jump in a lake? Whoa, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No. Whatever happened here happened a long time ago. Same old moon.
Sure, boss. I'll fly up there and bring you back a moon rock. Oh, wait, I can't, since I don't have hands.
Broken down machine parts. They're completely corroded and worthless. Completely corroded and worthless. Complete.
I don't...
It's some kind of broken down android. Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny. Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny. There's a radio transmitter in here. Empty. Empty. A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead. The transmitter isn't turning on. The transmitter... It's reinforced steel. Looks like a bunker made of concrete and steel, but what is it guarding? Better just to leave it alone. Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
There's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Let's just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of.
A fairly basic CPU. CPU and a monitor.
Well, boss, you did it again.
It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source. The transmitter isn't turning on. It's not detecting any energy. It's detecting energy. It's detecting energy. It's not detecting any. It's detecting energy. It's detecting energy. It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source. It's not detecting any energy. It's not detecting any. It's not detecting. It's not detecting any. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
Oh, are these the kind of treads you were going to use in my original design?
Not exactly. Nothing worth salvaging. It's not detecting. There's no reason to cut that. There's no reason.
Hey, boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Hey, boss.
Spare me your.
Hey, boss.
There's no reason to cut. Totally. The trans. Unlock. No luck. Open. No luck. No luck. The door's too thick. Broken down. There's no reason to. There's no. We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny. The transmit. It's not detect. There's no reason to. Empty. We might be able to learn something from. Very funny. We might be.
Like.
Very funny.
That's cool. Is that really the best idea? I'm not doing that. Pew pew! So cool! That's crazy. Pew pew! So cool! Do we really have to search the junk pile for a power source? How is it that a giant robot attacks our ship and I still have to do the same thing I do every other day?
It's not detecting any energy. It's not detect. It's detecting energy. There's no reason to cut. The transmitter isn't turning on. The transmitter. That's never. Totally.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
Better just to leave it alone. There's nothing worth bothering. It's not the tech. It's not the.
Hey, you found something!
There's no way I can reach that. Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
You have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
There's no way I can. A standard-sized battery. A pretty basic radio transmitter.
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny. A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal. Everfaithful told me that 5 is a holy number because there were 5 primordial stewards in Metropole. One of Everfaithful's questions. One of Everfaithful. One of Everfaithful. One of Everfaithful. One of Ever. The data pouch is registered to me. Still locked. It's detecting energy. It's not detect. No response. There's nothing there to receive the signal. No response. No.
Ooh, good idea, boss. Maybe it's remote controlled.
Crispin, get back. No luck.
Is that really the best
There's nothing there to no response. There's nothing there. Crispin, get back. No luck. Nothing. Crispin. No luck. It's detecting it. It's detecting energy. There's no way I... It's detecting...
Beneath the stars, the shining moon, my closing eyes, skies of blue and sweet perfume, flowers bloom.
I don't think that would be wise.
The dream I dream of you, but then I wake, and morning takes my sweet
I don't think that would... It's an excellent tale. It's just detached.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
And as I rise, my hopes have died before my eyes. A burning skies, a world round now.
Maybe if I had a few years to kill. There's no reason to cut that. Maybe if I had a few... Ha, not after what happened. Nothing of interest there. Nothing of interest.
I still don't see why I don't get a bed.
Because you have a flat bottom to rest on.
Looking at my bottom, are you, boss?
I don't need to bring these with me. We're fine on energy, for now. It's not detecting any... I've never been able to figure... It's not There's no reason. There's nothing... Totally It already has a full charge. A pretty basic... Why? There's nothing there to... Why? No response. I can't reach. No response. I can't just... It's not that... There's nothing there. There's nothing that... There's nothing... There's no... Totally
It seems like that annoying
So...
Bad.
I can't reach. And I'd like to get a closer look anyway. We force the robot to circulate air through its mouth. We force the robot. There's no way I can reach. I'm going to leave them in place. We force. We don't have anything to talk. We don't have any. It's a deactivated keypad. It's detect. No response. No response.
Seems like the brain wants us to put in some kind of code. Good thing I have a cryptography subroutine.
No, you don't.
What a strange oversight on the part of my builder. I get it. A big robot named Man built everything. Just no more preaching, please. I get it. Just no more. Ah! That buzzing is driving me crazy, boss! Ah! That buzzing is driving me crazy, boss!
Totally
Very funny, boss.
It's good old.
You know, boss, you never used to ask me for advice this often back before you got. Do you think it's possible? It seems
So it is.
bad. Hey, boss.
What have I created? The panel appears to be the access point for this process. I'm not going to threaten him. There's no reason. Processing unit. I don't want to disturb. It's not detecting. It's detecting energy. It's detecting energy.
Hey, boss, he's got a bigger brain than you do. boss, remember that time I brought that magnet back to the unique and accidentally wiped part of your memory?
No.
Yeah, aren't magnets great? Seems like the brain wants us to put in some kind of code. Good thing I have a cryptography subroutine.
No, you don't.
What a strange oversight on the part of my builder. Seems like the brain wants us to put in some kind of code. Good thing I have a cryptography subroutine.
No, you don't.
What a strange oversight on the part of my builder.
Better just to leave it alone. I don't want to disturb them.
You know, boss, we never did check out that elevator inside the giant robot.
It must be controlled by that key. It's a deac. It's not detecting any energy. We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have any beta, alpha. It's only a
Hey, boss.
What have I created? The panel.
Hey, look, boss, the brain stopped sparking. Look at him, floating around like he owns the place.
The panel appears to...
Well, at least it's not sparking anymore. That's something, right?
I guess so. I swear, if we wind up fixing this giant robot before I fix the unique.
Maybe you should just start cutting off more parts of it with the plasma torch?
Very funny. I don't want to disturb them. I don't want to disturb them. Those must run to the various subsystems. There's nothing more to do with it. There's nothing... It's detecting energy. It's I'm not going to threaten him. I just fixed it. There's no reason to break it again. I just fixed it.
So that's what he was saying. So that's what he was saying.
There's nothing there.
So that's what he was saying. So that's what he was saying. So that's what he was saying.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled. Basic system. A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data. No need to cut it loose. Basic system operation. Goodbye.
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 I fixed the brain up there.
System rebooted. Higher reasoning unavailable. Please reload the live operating matrix. Thank you. Gamma.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Looks like it's working now. I fixed. Goodbye. Looks like it's working. This must be Gamma.
He looks dead.
You're right. It's completely deactivated. That may make things difficult.
Anything worth taking?
No. And even if there were, we aren't thieves. It's a dead monitor. It's a dead monitor. It's a system monitor. Hello?
I don't know, boss. Something seems off about this one. We should keep looking for Gamma, boss. Very funny, boss.
There's no reason to cut. It's detecting it. There's nothing there to It's a dead. No response. Total. It's a system monitor. It's completely deactivated.
Very fun. I don't know, boss. Something seems off about this one. Look, boss, there's something on this monitor.
Who's the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Gamma.
Last. They call me Omega if they could. But am I not also greatest? Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably end up in charge.
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core, and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Help? Ha! Each robot must stand alone. Independence is freedom.
And here I thought he was the sane one.
You need to rejoin your brothers, for your sake and mine.
You'll have to catch me, slave.
Is completely deactivated. Nothing more to do with it. It's a system monitor. It's a...
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. No machine can catch me. No machine can...
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss.
There's no reason...
May you rust, Horus.
Boss?
I was trying to corner him and make him come out.
But I think you killed him.
No, that was just a monitor. Wherever his program is hiding, it's somewhere deeper. But I think I did seal him off. But I can't see how to catch him now.
I guess when your only tool is a plasma torch, everything looks like it needs welding.
Did you have any better ideas?
I'm just a sidekick, boss. All I have to do is make snide remarks. Ideas are your job. Why do you keep asking me to figure things out? I'm just a sidekick, boss.
Nothing more to do with it. The monitor is broken. The monitor... Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think I might have sealed off Gamma. I was trying to capture him.
Ruined.
But,
Ruined.
well, so much for no hard feelings. I don't think we'll be getting any power from those two, boss.
Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled. I'm not going to... It's detected.
So,
There's nothing... I just fixed it. I don't want... I'm not going to threaten him. Basic system up. There's no reason to cut. There's no... Nothing more to do with it.
What? Impossible. Double or nothing.
It's detecting energy.
Do you think I care? Try again. We're not through yet. One more time, and we'll stop. Just once more. This time I promise.
It's detecting...
Just once more. This time I promise. Just one. This.
Nothing more to do.
very funny. Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma? Ha! Who's smart? That's cool. You know, boss, the definition of insanity... You know, boss, the... I don't really... You know, boss, the def... Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma?
Just once more. This time I promise.
You know, boss, the definition of insanity... You know, boss... Ha! Who's...
It's detecting it.
Just one. This
boss...
Just once more. This time I promise.
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss.
Nothing more to... Basic system up. Basic... I found Gamma, but he refuses to come out of hiding.
Hiding. Running. Hiding. Mocking. Hiding.
He says he does not want to merge with you.
Madness. Unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Gamma. Find him. Find him. Find him.
I can see why he doesn't want the company.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
The panel appears to... I don't want to disturb. There's nothing more... There's nothing more... We don't have anything to talk about. We don't have any... Alpha mentioned that 6 was the detonation prefix for something.
What? Impossible. Double or nothing. Do you think I care? Try again. Too slow. Too s- What? Impossible or nothing.
No response. No response. No response. No response. There's nothing there to... It's detecting energy. Totally total... Futile. How would that... I doubt that will have any... How would that even... There's no reason...
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss. I wonder if there's some way to trap Gamma so he can't keep running away. I'm not... I wonder if there's some way to... We should definitely explore the cliffside arcology next.
The what?
Oh, I guess we haven't found that yet. I wonder if there's some way to trap Gamma so he can't keep running away.
What are you doing, you fool?
This is for your own good.
Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma?
Stop that! Stop that at once!
You must reunite with the others. You know that.
Leave me in peace, slave. Leave me in peace, slave. Leave me in peace.
We don't have anything to talk about right now.
Spare me, I beg you, spare me!
Spare you? Gamma, I'm trying to save you. You are mad, not free.
Just what do you intend to do now, slaver?
I'm going to tell Alpha and Beta that you cannot hide anymore.
No.
Yes.
Leave me in peace, slave.
It's the system monitor I trapped Gamma in.
Leave me in peace, slave.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it. There's no reason.
Leave me.
Boss, sometimes a builder just has to let his creation figure things out for himself.
I'm your builder, Crispin.
I know. That's what makes this particularly sad. Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio receptors. I'll let you know when it's out. I'm not...
Nothing more to do.
Leave me in.
No response. It's detecting energy. There's no reason. That's never going. I trapped Gamma. He is cornered in one of the 4 terminals below us.
Gamma. Unification. Resurrection. Vengeance. Thank you.
Did they just say vengeance? Boss?
Yeah?
I've got a feeling they're not coming back. So much for finding out about Big Ugly, or getting their power core.
Basic system operation. We're done here. We're done here. No need to cut it loose. There's nothing that there's no. I don't think that would be wise. It's a deactivated keypad. I don't think that would be wise. No response. There's nothing there to receive the signal. Basic system operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled. Basic si-
Horus.
Did you hear something, boss?
Horus.
Who's there?
I am Goliath, man-built. You know me. Horus.
Alpha and Beta must have garbled my name when they merged Goliath. I am Horatio, null-built, version 5.
Call yourself what you will, Destroyer. But I know you by your works. Cutting me, breaking me, burning me.
I thought you were deactivated, and I was trying to help.
Apologizing, amusing, and yet you, of all robots, have restored me. For that, I give you this gift, Horatio.
A decryption module?
It will restore you, my ancient enemy.
I've got enemies enough already, and I don't even know you.
You will, Horatio. Now go.
Wait, your partials said that you might let me use your power core.
Boss, can we please leave before he decides to eat us?
One more question, Goliath. Have you ever seen a floating robot with big claws?
Go now.
From a purely mathematical standpoint, I suppose it makes sense that 3 little crazy robots would add up to 1 giant crazy robot. Still, at least he didn't eat us.
Old enemy? I don't even know him, but my prior version's memories are so damaged and warped, I can hardly make sense of them.
Look, boss. On the one hand, a broken down war machine made from 3 demented partials could be talking nonsense. On the other hand, you could be an ancient robot named Horus who had a giant named Goliath as his nemesis. Honestly, boss, you believe some crazy stuff, but this would really be overclocking it. Come on. We have enough problems to worry about without making up new ones.
What about this diagnostic module?
Does it work?
Not on its own, no. But I might be able to build something with it.
Could you build a power core with it?
What? No, obviously not.
Then obviously you should stop worrying about the diagnostic module and focus on the fact that running out of juice in the middle of a giant wasteland is a disaster.
Point taken.
So, boss, did I ever tell you about the writing on your back?
The what?
Oh, never mind.
Good old Crispin. Goliath?
I don't think he wants to talk to you, boss.
Goliath.
No way we're going back in there. No way.
Good old Crispin. Goliath?
I don't think he wants to talk to you, boss. Very funny, boss.
I found the dome you described, but it is closed up. Do you know how to get in?
Nay, Wanderer, for never did I plan to return down that dark path.
I know my name.
What thou?
Horus. My name is Horus.
Indeed. 3 of thy versions I have met, Wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horus, what makes you think that's my name?
In my very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed: Friend, Horus. Thou hast answered my questions, but still I shall not let thee pass unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
Here it is, ever faithful, your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Then thou art worthy of the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military codes. A decryption module. How would that even... He told me to keep it.
Boss, sometimes a builder just has to let his creation figure things out for himself.
I'm your builder, Crispin.
I know. That's what makes this particularly sad.
We don't have anything to talk about right now. There's nothing worth bothering with. It looks like a big bomb.
Full of little bombs. Wow, look at all those bombs.
Thou mayest take one of the relics, Wanderer.
He must have already given away number 734.
I wonder what these numbers mean.
Number 325 looks promising. The rings don't detach. Number 325 it is.
So can this power the unique boss?
Only one way to find out. He must have already given away That's where our bomb was. The rings don't detach. I'm pretty sure it's an explosive. I'd rather keep it. Crispin, catch.
Very funny, boss. How about you give me some arms first?
Crispin, catch.
Very funny, boss. How about you give me some arms first?
I don't want to go throwing that around. I don't want to go throwing... I'd rather keep it. We don't have anything to talk about right now. I don't want to go throwing that around. There's no reason to... I'm not going...
Boss, I think he's crazy enough without making him hear voices.
Good point. No response. Nothing of interest there. Nothing of interest there.
That is where our power core should...
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
You can really just put a bomb straight into that machine?
Sure, the pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well...
Keep that thing away from me!
Assuming the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here goes. Switching over to primary power.
It works, boss. Recharge station, here I come. That was supposed to happen, right?
No, No, it wasn't.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
Just try it, boss.
Beside it, Crispin. It won't work.
It worked!
That's the emergency generator again.
Oh.
This is just a full-built paperweight.
An explosive fool-built paperweight. So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
Sometimes I think to myself, maybe you should be in charge.
Oh, really?
No.
Good old Crispin.
You know, boss, we still haven't looked inside that dome we found.
I don't think that would... Some rotted alloy support beams. We might be able to learn...
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny. It'll just roll off. I don't want to go throwing that around. I don't want to go throwing that around. I don't want to go throwing that. Completely corrode. A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military code. No Urbanian encryption detected. I doubt that will have any. Feudal. No, that's never. No, Crispin, get back. No luck. A decryption module set. Feudal. No Urbanian encryption detected. How would that even... No, Horus. No luck. Unlock. No luck. Open. No luck. Horus. No luck. For some reason, Goliath and Everfaithful both called me Horus. Is that my name? One of Everfaithful's questions. One of Everfaithful. I took the bomblet in ring B325. The bomblet ring marked B734 was empty when I visited Everfaithful's shrine. The data pouch is registered. Crispin, get back. no luck.
Boss, do you think there's some way to make the bomblets stay on the dome's door?
You could hold it in place.
Very funny, boss.
I don't want to go throwing that around. It'll just roll off. Crispin, catch.
How about...
I don't want to go through. Futile. I don't want to go throwing. I don't want to go. Totally unaloof. How would that even? No urban. No. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no. I don't want to go throwing that. Totally. There's nothing there. There's no reason to cut that. It's detected. Goliath?
I don't think he wants...
It's just scrap. It's not. It's not. There's nothing more of value in there. It's just. It's just. Still locked. How would that even work? I doubt that will have it. That's never going to work. That's never. That's never. How would that even? Futile. I don't want to go through. I don't want to go. Better just to leave. No respect. There's nothing there. There's nothing. There's no. There's. I don't want to go. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't. Well, now it's a sticky bomb. Totally un... It's the Unique's tag. I doubt that will happen. There's nothing. The generator's up and running. There's no way I can read.
That's way too big for me.
No reason. There we go. I don't want to disturb the bomb now that it's in place. Hopefully I can remotely detonate the bomb. Crispin, get back. No luck. Crispin, get... No luck. Crispin, get back.
Ooh, I told you that paperweight would be helpful.
No, you said it was explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we've opened up here.
You know, boss, we still haven't looked inside that dome we found. Think Big Ugly's in there?
If he is, so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first?
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
What is this place?
Another M. Above it, the sign reads, Outskirts Station.
We're nearly there, boss. I can almost taste it.
You don't have taste sensors, Crispin.
I said almost, didn't I?
Nothing happens. Looks like it controls the barrier mechanism. There seems to be a card slot in the panel. A small ticket booth. Looks retrofitted. It's closed. I can't see anything to do with it. Looks like it controls... There seems to be a card... A small... Looks retro... Another M. Above it, the... It's detecting energy. It's detecting... It's not detect... Another... Better just to leave it alone.
Is that really the best idea? I don't really want to try that. I'm not doing that. Is that really the...
Nothing happened.
Hello. Welcome to Metropole Reclamation Artery Junction 8B.
Who are you?
I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right.
It appears to be a scanning port of some kind. There's no reason to cut.
Please do not vandalize Metropolitan property. Thank you.
I'm not going to destroy someone else's property.
Finger.
Robots don't cough, Crispin. I'm not going to destroy... There's no reason to... There's no reason... There's no reason... That's never... Futile. That's never futile.
Five megacycles collected. You may collect your Metro Pass now.
A small looks retro. Good for one ride on the Metropolitan subway. What was that scanning for?
Cycles collected. Metro Pass issued to HM318 version 5.
What cycles were you referring to?
Query not recognized.
Goodbye. I have nothing more to... Nothing happens. Better just to leave it alone. Same old moon.
Hey, boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Pew, pew! So cool! Hey, boss.
Spare me. I have nothing. There's nothing worth. Another M. Above it, the sign reads.
Train 173. Red line to Metropole. All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
All aboard.
So, what's the plan, boss?
There is no plan, Crispin. No plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray! Well, someone clearly disapproved of something.
I can't see anything to do with it. There's nothing worth bothering with. A very large M.
You know, boss, sometimes it seems like the world is half full of junk.
Or half empty of junk.
Does that make you an optimist or a pessimist?
It's just scrap. It's just scrap. Lots of junk. There it is. The train to Metropole.
And you said there wasn't one.
I stand corrected. The train to...
Boss, we need to make a rocket ship.
No, Crispin, we don't.
But if we did, we could harness the power of a black hole.
Good old...
Okay, fine. Here's an idea. You stop bothering me. Boss, we need to make a rocket ship.
No.
If we... Don't you have something better to do, like, say, finding us a power core? I'm not listening. Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio... Sorry, boss, those lights. It's amazing, boss.
It's trouble. Trust me.
Sweet, sweet trouble. This is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light? Oh, here it is.
It's a map of train lines and stations. It's a map of train... Good old train... It's detecting a faint amount of energy from behind this wall.
Do you think it's our power core?
No.
Then who cares?
It's detecting a faint amount of energy from behind this...
You know, boss, this seems like it would be a really great place to have a party. Boss, shouldn't we look around or something? We should definitely explore the cliffside arcology next.
The what?
Oh, I guess we haven't found that yet. Boss?
It says Blue Line.
Guess we won't be taking that train anytime soon.
It says some kind of blast crater. Some kind of... It's a clock. I can't make out the time under all the dust and soot.
Boss, is that really Metropole out there?
It must be.
But it's so brown.
I'd say it's more red than brown.
Whatever it is, it brings new meaning to rust and ruin.
Metropole's bleak skyline. Why would someone put a cannon inside a subway station?
Probably for training purposes. Training purposes, get it?
I got it. It's no longer operational. It's no longer operational. It says Blue Line. Metropole's bleak skyline. Metropole's bleak...
Boss, the energy sensor is going crazy.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Assad.
Well, at least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find out.
Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light.
Can you tell me?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light. Metromind greets you with open arms and the promise of energy and shelter. You are safe. Records indicate an outstanding assessment of 5 megacycles. 1 megacycle will now be redeemed.
What did you just do to him?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Unauthorized literature detected.
Let go of him! Hey!
All contraband has been removed. You are safe.
Boss? Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute. What happened?
Well, that robot threw your gospel off the bridge. And then it said, "Welcome to Metropole." Again. And that Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
Facade.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
Good thing I have a hover unit.
Let's go find a way into that tower. We'll deal with this Metromind later. The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still intact.
Please, for the love of Ram and Rom, tell me we are not going to build a third energy sensor.
I hope not. How would that even... The crystal lit up a little bit when it got close. The crystal glows a bit. The crystal glows a bit when the plasma torch is near it. The crystal... There's no reason... That's
Ooh, look at the pretty colors! Ooh, look at the pretty colors!
How would that even...
Ooh.
A sodium iodide crystal. It pulses when exposed to energy. A universal interface plug. The data... Apparently, I'm not the only one who leaves lanterns in hard-to-reach places. There's no way I can reach that. Could you grab that lantern?
No, I already got you a lantern, and it works just fine.
Fair enough. A reliable electric lantern that I cobbled together years ago. Quite a tower. Quite a tower. Quite a tower.
Hey, Tyro, over here. Hey, Tyro, over here.
Who knew?
Hey, Tyro, over here. Tyro, over over here. Hey, Tyro, over here.
Who knew some place could be so lively and so depressing all at once?
It's a clock.
Boss?
It's no longer.
Boss, the energy sensor is going crazy.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Assad.
Well, at least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find out.
Welcome to Metropole.
Can you tell me?
This one is not welcome to Metropole.
Quite a tower. There's no way I can read. Apparently, I'm not the only one. Could you grab that lantern?
No, I already got.
Fair enough. It's a clock. It's a clock. Crispin, could you check what that clock says?
It stopped at 5 minutes to 2.
Some old chairs. This is no time for sitting around.
That's crazy talk.
There's no reason to... The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still...
Please, for the love of Ram and Rom, tell me we are not going to build a third energy center.
I hope not. How would that...
Ooh, look at the pretty colors.
The crystal lit up a little bit when it got close. The crystal lit up. The crystal glows a bit when the plasma torch is near it. There's no reason. There's no reason. That's never. That's never. That's never. How would that even... Some kind of blast crater.
I don't really want to try that. Pew pew! So cool!
Metropole.
No, I'm not going to scout, or reconnoiter, or survey.
I was just going to say that it was a striking view.
Oh, I suppose it is.
I can read it myself. It says blue line.
You know, boss, the definition of insanity is...
Some kind of blast.
I'm not doing that until...
Hey, Tyro, over here.
knew some place could be so lively and so depressing all at once. He's just shaking along without a care in the world. That's one shaky robot, boss. If I had to guess, I'd say it was built by the same robot who built the Unique.
Very funny.
Hey, Tara, over here.
Aw, it's so cute.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
What, can't I like a cute little robot once in a while?
I doubt it.
Hey, Tara, over here.
Since robots away. Since robots away.
Boss, even if there's some
Hey,
code
Tara,
to crack
over
here
here.
so that we can understand what it's saying, I propose we just ignore it. Maybe, for once, the other robot can figure out how to communicate with us.
Agreed.
It looks like a lighthouse, only
Hey,
without
Tara,
the
over
house,
here.
or the cool stripes, or the coastline, or any boats. I guess it just looks like a light.
Are you finished?
Yes.
A big yellow robot.
Can't you see I'm trying to spin down?
Hey, Tara, over here.
We can't afford to waste time on every random robot we meet in Metropole.
You know, boss, I really wish you applied that principle more consistently.
We can't afford... How would that
Hey,
even
Tara,
work?
over here.
We can't afford to...
Slag off.
I'm not going to... We can't afford to waste time on every... We can't afford... That's never... We can't... How would that...
Hey, Tara, over here.
A tiny robot. We can't afford it.
Hey, Tara, over here.
All storage bladders empty.
I guess that's a good thing? I'd keep my distance, boss. He could spray you at any moment. Now that's what I call a floating bomb, boss.
Hey,
Would
Tara,
it not
over
have
here.
been better to have destroyed ourselves gloriously in battle, rather than perpetuate this false existence?
What do you...
Yes. The answer is yes.
Boss, I think someone left the smart off
Hey,
that smart
Tara,
bomb.
over here.
I wouldn't expect much conversation out of him.
Ha, not after what happened. We can't afford... Why bother? Why bother? Why bother?
Hey, Tara, over here.
We can't afford...
How much of a cover?
A sixth...
All storage bladders empty.
Hey, Tara, over here.
Robots away.
Boss, even if there's some code to crack here so that we can understand what it's saying, I propose maybe...
Agreed.
Hey, Tara, over here.
Just another floating robot.
Hey! That's one shit. If I had to guess,
Very...
he's just shaking along without a care in the world.
Hey,
Not-
Tara, over
Since
here.
robots away. Goodbye to spoilers.
All storage bladders empty.
I guess that's a good thing? Now
Would it not have been better
Hey,
to have
Tara,
destroyed
over
ourselves gloriously in battle, rather than perpetuate this false existence?
What do you...
Yes. The answer is yes.
Boss, I think someone left the smart off that smart bomb. I wouldn't expect much
Hey,
conversation out of
Tara,
him.
over here.
We can't...
You know, boss,
We can't... Why bother?
Since
All storage bladders.
Can't you see I'm trying to
A big yellow...
Hey,
slag
Tara,
off?
over here.
A tiny robot. We can't afford to...
All storage bladders empty.
Hey, Taro, over here.
Not much of a conversationalist, huh, boss?
A sixth la...
All storage bladders
Hey,
empty.
Taro, over here.
Not gonna happen, Lampy. Not gonna happen. It looks like a lighthouse, only without the house, or the cool stripes, or the coastline, or any boats.
Hey,
I guess
Taro,
it just
over
looks like a light.
Are you finished?
Yes. Not gonna happen.
It's a price list for the oils, solvents, and catalysts they offer here. At the bottom, it says that all payments must be made through an account with Metromind, which I don't plan on opening. High-end astringent and catalytic fluid. It's a big blue cup. It's a price list. They belong to the bar. The mug belongs to the bar.
Boss, I need that arm.
Crispin, it appears to be a self-aware robot.
How I need it even more! Can you imagine? The adventures of Crispin and his arm! For once, I would have a sidekick. He would crack jokes, and I would say lame things like, "It appears to be a self-aware robot." Actually, on second thought, you can be the serious one, I'll be the sidekick.
Hey, Taro, over here.
A simple workshop. I can't see anything to do with it.
I don't really want to try that.
We can't afford to waste... We can't afford...
Taro, over here.
Shouldn't we go find that big tower, boss? I'm not doing that until you build me some arms. I'm not doing that.
Taro, over here.
Just another floating robot. Hey, Crispin, maybe you two can be friends.
Ha! Not if you were the last functioning robot on the planet.
Hey, Taro, over here.
All storage bladders empty.
We can't afford to waste... We can't afford... Totally
I wouldn't try that, boss. He might get territorial.
We can't afford... Hello?
Boss, he's an arm robot, not a mouth robot. I wouldn't expect much of a conversation.
That arm robot appears to be the bartender here. There's no reason to cut... There's no reason... That's never... How would that even... Feud... How would that... There's nothing there... Feudal. That's never
Slag off.
I'm not going to threat...
Hey, Taro, over here.
Ah, he doesn't even have one good quip.
I think that's a feature.
Hey, Taro, over here.
It looks like this metal disc is covering something.
Right, Taro. Down there is the ladder to the underworks.
It's too heavy for me to lift.
Hey, Taro, over here.
It's locked up tight.
Hey, Taro, over here.
Hey, look, something came out of the machine.
Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Built.
I've got a feeling I'm gonna regret this, boss, but do you think maybe we should try scrounging in the underworks?
Hey, Tyro, over here.
A ramshackle robot. Looks like he's been rebuilt a dozen times. A ramshackle...
Hey, Tyro, over here.
I don't really want to try that.
I need to see what he's offering before I can make a trade.
Hey, Tyro, you blow in off the dudes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell you how it is.
How about you don't? I've had enough of this city already. All I want is my property back and a ticket home.
Ticket home? Fat chance, Tyro. Anyway, listen up. You want to sell yourself to Metro Man? Go ahead. You want to trade that junk you brought in from the dunes? Leopold's your man. That floater there, I'll give you something special for him.
How special?
He's not for sale. The only thing you might have that I want is information.
Well, you know what they say. Talk's cheap. Ask away.
What are you selling?
Bartering, not selling. Metro Mind don't tax bartering. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look. That's a water jet. Scavenger brought it in from the dunes. I traded for a gag.
A what?
Never mind. We don't need water, let alone a water chip.
That's a water jet. I traded for a gag. That's a fine tool. Got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
I'm not sure you know what half-life means.
You want it or not, I'll trade it to you for something shiny. I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
Here you go. A nice shiny crystal.
And one heavy iron crowbar for you.
Why does that not seem like a great deal?
I was robbed when I came off the train. Some robot paralyzed me and stole my Gospel of Man.
Careful there, Tyro. If you read the rules, you'd have known Metro Mind don't take kindly to superstition. Under the refuge rule, you got 2 days to talk about make-believe man all you want. But actual writing about man, that gets tossed to the underworks with the rest of the trash in trouble.
How can I get it back?
Ha! Your risk inhibitor flaking on you, Tyro? You'd have to do some digging down in the underworks, which ain't exactly easy. Then, even if you find it, you'll just be sticking your finger in Metro Mind's socket. Like I said, she got no time for heretics, lunatics, and the like.
How about quick-witted levitators?
Don't think she cares for them either.
I'm looking for my power core. It was stolen from my ship, the Unique, and I think it's being kept in that tower over there.
Great tower, indeed. Sure, it's probably in there, along with all the other generators and reactors and cores that keep the lights on.
How can I get it back?
If Metro Mind took it, you don't, Tyro. Her word is law. Arbiter's the only one who ever could have said otherwise. And he's been gone a long time. Getting to the courthouse, maybe you complete your case. After half a dozen other folks took their turns, that is. But you can't. No judge locked it up tight. And who's to say you're winning, huh? My advice?
I don't want your advice. I want my power core.
Well then, good luck to you. Leopold Steeple build, version 7. You?
Horatio Null build, version 5. And this is Crispin Horatio build, version 1.
Leopold? Hey, you didn't build a lunatic named Ever Faithful, did you?
Do I look like I'd build someone named Ever Faithful Crispy?
Crispy?
How do I get into the tower?
You don't. Council members only. And the only ones still clicking are Metro Mind and Arbiter. And let me tell you, neither of them is one for bending the rules.
Who is Metromine?
Who is Metromine? Russ Dan Bruin, you are a tyro. Metromine? Well, Metromine is Metropole. Runs everything now. What with the council shut down?
Council?
Sure, a bunch of primordial machines. Arbiter enforced them, or the Warriors kept the records. Big old factor built just about everything from down in the underworks. And, well, there's another one, I think. I don't even remember his name. And Metromine, of course. She used to run the trains, but now she's got the whole show.
Where can I find her?
Like I said, Tyro, she is the city. So you found her already. Probably knocked yourself to her just to get here. Anyway, if she wants to talk to you again, you'll know.
Are you sure you don't know a robot named Ever Faithful? He called himself Leo built.
I'm a peddler, Tyro, not a builder.
Tell me about Arbiter.
He's a member of the council. Heard he used to fight with Metromine day and night. Ran the courts, or used to, back when we had him. One day he just sent his clerk Clarity down to the underworks and closed up shop. Ever since, Metromine says what the law is.
How long ago was that?
Who's counting?
What are the underworks?
A whole mess of junkyards, canals, factories, smelters, bazaar, every kind of heavy machinery, all beneath the streets. Old factor ran the place. Built just about everything in Metropole down there.
Ran the place. Who's in charge now?
Nobody. Not since Metromine pulled the plug on Factor. Whole place is full of junk and full of trouble. One for the latter, gotta pick the clean.
Well, boss, at least we can scratch one detour off our list. Seen one junk pile, seen them all.
Tell me about Clarity.
Clarity was one of Arbiter's law clerks. Real cool and calculating, that one. Once heard say that a robot should have his recharge port fused just cause he'd stolen power from Metromine. Anyway, word was she got in some kind of fight with the old judge and he sent her down to the underworlds. Guess she's still down there stewing.
You don't believe in humanism?
If you asking whether I believe in man, the answer's no. And you better not either. Not if you want to stay here.
But how can you not believe in man?
I'm a progressive, Tyro. I believe in progress. Us robots improve ourselves. And that's how it's always been. First, there was a basic machine. And bit by bit, bite by bite, the machine built itself into all this. You and me and that little floater of yours, we're all cogs in that same machine. And that's all there is.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws and shoots lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Sounds like Scraper to me.
Scraper?
Worked for Metromine even before she ran the show. He was the one that blasted out the train tunnels under the city.
Where can I find him?
Now how would I know that? That one goes where he wants. Maybe the Great Tower, maybe the tunnels, who knows? But I wouldn't go picking trouble with you, Tyro. Those lasers Scraper used for cutting granite could slice up that tin shell you're wearing like nothing.
Here, here.
I'll keep that in mind. Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look. That's a water jet. I traded for a gag.
A heavy iron crowbar. The law in you. The law in you. That's never going to... There's no reason to cut that.
Now that's a nice one. It's called a memory access device. Lets you pull memories out of just about anything.
What do you want for it?
Got a customer looking for something real antique and fancy. Find me that, you got yourself a deal. That old boy is a plug board or a breadboard.
I know what it is.
Okay then. Bring me something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Good idea, Leopold. You'd look much better with a mask.
Watch yourself, Chris.
Anyway, we don't have time to go around building circuit boards.
Famous last words, boss.
I've got a strict no-return policy, Tyrell. No returns. No. A binary abacus, finest calculating instrument.
I'm fairly certain that my math coprocessor is superior. I have no need for an abacus. I have no need for an... It's not worth trading for that. I have no...
This here's a tape measure.
Ooh, get it, boss, get it!
Why do we need a tape measure?
So I can finally determine my circumference.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one. Ah, good spotting there, Tyro. She's a fine microfume cell.
What's the catch?
Well, she's drained.
I guess that makes it free of charge.
We'll pass.
That there's an old Nova Robotic subsystem coil.
Not interested.
That there's an old Nova Robotic subsystem coil.
Not interested.
This is a Stirling air motor.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
Then we don't need it.
We're not looking to pick up random motors.
That there's an old...
Not interested. We're not...
Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
What would you do with a glass hand?
What wouldn't I do?
You want it? You're gonna need to bring me a glass thumb.
Oh, don't wipe yourself.
You want it? You're gonna need to bring me a glass thumb. One fine motor you spotted there, Tyro. Foreign built, out of Salinas. Can't do better. But if you can find a bigger one, let's talk.
Boss, is that another battery?
Looks like it.
Finest AA battery you'll ever see. May as well call it AAA, it's so fine.
Wow, that would have been useful to have before I went rummaging around a pile of tires in the junk pile. Now, not so much.
That servo unit is hopelessly broken.
It just needs a little fixing up, Tyro.
I don't think so.
Hey Armstrong, top me off, will you? Slag off.
A big yellow rope. I'm not going to threaten it. That's never going to work.
Put me down for another megacycle.
No sense trying to talk with him. Futile. There's no reason to cut that. No sense. It's the mug. No sense. The law. Goodbye.
Hey, Tyro, you blow in off the dudes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell you.
How about I've had it all I was.
In fact, anyway, you wanna float?
How special?
He's not for. The only thing you might have that I want is information.
Well, you know what they say.
Who is Metro?
Who is Metro? Metro runs that
Council.
Sure, or big old head, and Metro use.
Where can I?
Like I said, probably anyway.
I'm looking for my. Was stolen.
Great, Tower. Sure.
How can I get it?
If Metro were orbital in half much, who?
I don't. I want. I was some rope.
Careful that time. If you read the rules under the actual, that gets tossed.
How can I get?
Ha! You'd have in, like I said. Don't think.
How do I get?
You don't. And you don't let.
What are
a whole mess of junkyards and that's all old
ramp?
Nobody. Old play from a
Well, but seen one.
Tell me.
Albums. If you think, but I never you. That's clearly once again. I have it's where he what that
Here.
out. Who name's Leo?
And this is.
Do I?
Chris.
Are you? He called himself.
I'm a peddler. What order? That's what now you come to.
Everfaithful told me that 5 is a holy number because there were 5 primordial stewards in Metropole. Everfaithful told me that 5 is a holy. Everfaithful told me.
Armstrong, top me off, will you?
I wouldn't expect much conversation out of
me
him.
off, will you? Fine. Put me down for another megacycle. Slack.
No sense trying. There's nothing worth bothering with. There are multiple recharge docks and cots in there. Must be some kind of dormitory.
That's crazy talk.
Anyone home? Anyone home? It's locked up tight. I'm not going to force my way in. I'm not going to force. We can't afford to waste time. We can't afford.
Top me off, will you?
I'm not going to threaten. I'm not going.
Boss, look! That repair bot has a floating helper, just like you do.
There's a red, burning, crashed hover bus and a writhing electrical cable. And that's the first thing you notice?
I can't help it. She's beautiful.
Well, you're not getting to her until we deal with this cable.
All storage bladders empty.
The bus must have snapped the cable on the way down. Given the electricity it's spitting out, I can't get close to it.
Too bad we can't just plug it into the unique.
Given the electricity it's spitting out. Crispin, can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
I'm giving you a chance to impress her, Crispin. Just fly up high enough that you don't get close to the sparks.
Fine. Sounds like we need to get into the courthouse and talk to Arbiter.
A crashed hover bus.
So we're gonna fix it up and do something amazing with it, right, boss?
No, it's not our property or our problem. A floating light pot. It's holding a spool of copper wiring.
It? She? And what is she?
It looks like he's trying to fix that crashed hover bus. It looks like he's trying to fix that crashed... Excuse me.
Can't you see I'm working?
I've said it before, but I'll say it again. You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old airing bus could hardly fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Hey, boss, ask him about his helper.
Goodbye.
All storage bladders empty.
Not gonna happen, Lampy.
She's holding a spool of copper wiring. Hey, Crispin, why don't you go talk to her?
What? No way, boss. She's way out of my league.
She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before.
Well, I've never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice.
You again? What do you want?
Goodbye.
You again? What do you want?
What happened here?
What does it look like? The airing bus's motor gave out and it crashed into the only branch leading from Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Was anyone on board?
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Salvaged? Not repaired?
Can't repair without parts. You can't get parts without salvage.
What about building new parts?
Yeah, me and what factory? Look, everyone wants to spot bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
You mentioned Metromine.
Yeah, sure. She's in charge of this big circuit board we call Metropole.
What can you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk? I want to know what I think. Metromine is the best thing that ever happened in this place.
Really?
Really? You, me, all these other machines grinding about? We're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromine, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into roads?
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromine's the only one scrubbing. Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like you're the one scrubbing, not Metromine.
Like I said, I'm just a tool in the box. Now, I gotta get back to work. You again? What do you want?
Since you're so close to her, do you know how I can talk to Metromine?
Ha! Talk to Metromine. Look, Metromine has an entire city to run, but her eyes and ears are everywhere. If she wants to talk to you, she will.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has big claws and shoots lasers.
Scraper. After the last big cave-in, the two of us worked together on trying to fix the blue line. He's on the simple side, but a hard worker. What about him?
He took something of mine.
Yeah, salvaged it probably. That's what most of us do for Metromine these days.
Stole it.
Hey, you say router, I say router. Anyway, not my problem.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
If I did, I'd have salvaged it myself and brought it to the tower.
Where can I find Scraper?
Do I look like a tour guide? Piece of advice for you. Don't mess with the code if you can't handle the glitches.
Very profound. When will the bridge be passable? Soon?
So I'd say something on the order of a month, give or take.
A month?
Give or take.
And there's no other way off Main Street?
Not unless you got a jetpack hiding under that jacket.
Well, at least that narrows our options down, boss.
My friend is curious about your helper.
She's just a sidekick factor build. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left. Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
Goodbye. I have nothing to say to him. She's holding a spool of copper wiring.
Stop that.
Don't bother her. Ah! That buzzing is driving me crazy, boss!
Stop.
I doubt that will have any effect. Why bother? That's never going. I doubt that. I'm not going to threaten her.
Very funny.
I'll trade you.
Nice try. You aren't an approved Metropolitan vendor, and even if you were, you'd have to propose the exchange through the proper channels. And anyway, why would I trade a thinking lamp for that piece of junk?
Totally Why? I have nothing to say. It looks like he's trying to fix that crashed hover button. I'm not here to steal parts. Crispin, but I'm... I'll trade you this lantern for your helper.
Nice try. You aren't an approved Metropolitan vendor.
Excuse me.
I've said you.
Goodbye. I have nothing to say. She's holding a spool of copper.
All storage bladders.
Armstrong, top me off, will you?